game underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
My fault, y'all. We here.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own.
What quarterback this man got? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't do nothing crazy. I'm scared. I'm scared. What quarterback this man got? Boom, 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 boom. Instantly got him. Instantly got him. Yep. Let me get it!
Man, as he took a shot trying to deliver that
football. Oh, yeah. Raiola ain't nothing. Raiola ain't never brought pressure. He ain't never brought pressure. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this stuff. Watch this stuff. Yep.
Getting that push. They pick up a 4 out to the 26. The Pirates come to the line in a hurry up. The corners are walked up tight.
Here we go. Here we go. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Come on.
To the air. It's Raiola. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
Off-play action on 1st down. Touchdown, Pirates! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target. Accurate throw in 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. He wants to change this route. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends pick. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Trying to burn this defensive back. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. That's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. So now it's second and long. A run for the quarterback. And the ball's free in the backfield. Offense scoops it up and still going. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. They'll run play action. Extending the play. Trying to escape and get it himself. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. On fourth down, looking for the completion. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He lost one down the sideline. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off.
He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So
going for the big play. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
That's a great play by the defensive back, swatting away that football on that deep pass.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it.
Makes a grab for a big play. Touchdown, Bama. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown, and that's exactly what happened.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. puts through the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air, it's Raiola. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Flying down the left side. The tag. Touchdown, East Carolina. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit.
Got it in stride inside the 20. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. On the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown time! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Way to make a split-second decision by that quarterback. He sees the defender commit. Boom. Pitch the ball. Not only pitch the ball, on target. So now the running back can catch it. He didn't have to reach behind him. He didn't have to reach in front of him. Caught him. He did the rest. Turned on the Jets. Got to the house.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets it out just short of the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line, and a little more room to operate. Off play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Pirates will hustle to the line. Trying to keep this drive alive. It's a seam wide open. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Racing to the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Purple Pirates.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
Trying to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Gives him the big stiff arm. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Going to take a shot at this DB. He's got it on the left. Hits the afterburners. There he goes. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires on the move. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires down leaves us with 3rd and 10. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Pirates want to move quickly. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job flanking the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the grab deep. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a space. Inside the 10-yard line. Shoved out of bounds at the 9. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. He caught it. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. Just enough time for one final play of the half. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Hums it downfield. Rolls it in. Sprinting away. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
He'll take the deep shot. Got his man. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Alabama pushing the tempo. They'll throw it from the red zone. Dances away. He caught it. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
His defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping him from the 21. To the air, it's Raiola. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Pirates have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Blasted as he lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive. We got to make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big. Now, it is not looking good.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the 2nd half.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the 2nd half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And they lost the ball out of bounds, and it'll be a loss of yardage on that one. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Throws toward the end zone. Fires and picked off. Got room on the return. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He's going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the right. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. And this defense.
Oh my gosh, quit. There we go. Thanks for watching. Again, this is look up. What's it offense? No. Woo! 30K going to auction. We made money off of it. We made pretty much money back off. I like that. We made money back. Oh, come on. Give me something I can actually make money off of, though. Half block. I need a full block. Who's there?
with this team is that we are all strong. This sport is also with the entire skills. These are star running backs up for you. And we have done it with the see, I think the wear and tear was really weighing on Darius Taylor. He's been out for a couple of weeks now. You don't see a lot of our guys line on both sides. That's just not what the front of the other team. One guard down, throw on that route, just go. And I think we have to show more in this situation. So we all know. No worries, I can't get the ball back around. I've got 3 minutes left. Now we're waiting for their coverage and keeping on the moment. So I know how long it might try. They probably should have there. But it's okay. It's set down he's been good until this moment right here. I tried to never be an open player and he got hit. Left. They're actually trying to pass the ball here. And you know what? We have to let them get in. This isn't good. We're going to go for the touchdown. We're going to go for the 2-point conversion, but they have a lead again. And I'm just looking at our underneath route first. One of them is going to be open. If it wasn't the Dragon, it was going to be AJ Turn. He transferred in from Marshall. He's been good for them, but they're not giving up anything long. We are also missing Malachi Coleman for whatever reason. He is not on the
narration option is set
also
off.
not on our depth chart. That's our 96-speed monster of a receiver that I wanted to keep around. Would honestly do incredible versus some of this press coverage. Beaver is getting open though, and he's in touch point five. The problem though is we have no timeouts, and Mario Move is absolutely atrocious. We're not getting the play calls that we want. We're probably just going to throw this away for a quick reset. What we cannot do is take a tackle.
And then I picked up another rose, and the last Kevin said he loves it. But the other rose said he didn't. Or maybe I'll just find another dude. So did you really think this poem's ended? Yes, I miss you like crazy, but when... Yes, and I'm smoking in it.
You're weird, bro. Size 6. I couldn't stand them into that all the lyrics to the tough song. Why won't have a tough song shit? Like, girl, bitch thinks she has stand up into that
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right slot. Nice job.
Despite all the bitterness in the Alabama-Auburn rivalry, to many, this game, Alabama-Tennessee, has the richest tradition and carries the most importance.
And you think of some of the legends that have trolled the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Paul Bear Bryant, Johnny Majors, Nick Saban. This has been such a critical game, not just in the SEC, but all across college football as well.
Yeah, in 1901, going back that far, this rivalry, the fans absolutely don't like each other. They don't like anything about each other. Every time the other team's playing, they're cheering against them. This game has always meant a lot.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Quickly out to the tight end. Drag down, but they'll... The sticks for a first down.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
The Vols kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They'll send the back in motion. He wants to throw it again. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Taylor. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. Perhaps drawing confidence by converting an earlier 4th down, they'll try to do it for a 2nd time in the opening quarter. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the end zone. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though,
quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. He's got it on the outside. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Touchdown, Bama! Great job by the back on the option.
And they pay off the drive with a touchdown run, but what a drive. Almost the full length of the field, 98 yards. That's how you put a drive together when you're backed up on your own 2-yard line and get 6.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the Vols with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
He lets it fly. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Jordan. Lots of running room. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
And he tacked on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going for the big play. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. Wants to throw again. Fires left. He's got an open man. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown tie. Can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man.
What up, Gage?
Make them earn it. Make them go the length of the field. Don't give
Like
up
it's been a
big
while,
plays.
man. Like it's been a while.
Give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot. And don't
Fazo.
to even miss a tackle.
Nah, Fazo's crazy.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7
Man, where you been?
lead.
I don't see you in the parties no more. He grew up. I know he's taking care of a child now. Gotta be. They seen him on the game in 8 years. I know you taking care of a child.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I'll be on that for sure. For sure. What are we doing? What defense? Cover 3, bud.
No reason to be in
You
a
off of this
rush.
one.
They have some time here late in the half.
How about this works?
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier.
Watch him. I'm gonna
Moves
cross
around
too.
to clear up
Yo.
the vision. Nothing open
Come on.
downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to
Ooh.
get their rhythm going here.
I wanted another love letter, but I never finished it.
That was a really good example of it again.
Cut me deep with your words, but girl, I'm still.
They've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
High the change now on second and long.
Like my time is lost.
Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Taylor.
Oh my gosh!
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yards.
Oh my
moving the chains out to the
gosh!
34.
Here you go.
First down here for the offense.
Or another
It's a nice
love
throw by the
letter.
QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy.
Well,
So you want to
so
put it right on their
really
body,
need
make
to
the
train
catch
this.
simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Throwing right.
Ah!
Makes the grab.
Good catch.
And he'll go down, but not
Hey,
before
Deuce,
the big
what about
pickup and
that?
the first down.
It's hard to run a route and get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding how to start to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit, catching the football, making sure I was in bounds.
Oh my
And he
God!
finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. And the Volunteers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Gets it out quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Volunteers will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Thank you.
Hold up. And the defense gets a 4th down stop.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just we're on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
He's got it. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off, but I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering.
Lost one high and deep.
Just for you. And I'll throw it over the top just for you. You're using that like that. Oh, man.
The Bearcats will put it away to start the game. from inside his own 10. He'll try to help out their field position.
Underestimated. Taylor is the type of man who is chivalry. Chivalry is his personality. Quite literally. It's his way of life. You respect women. You take care of animals, and you respect women, and you respect your elders. It's a very simple Southern concept. Women, children.
How do you feel about being the defending Super Bowl champion?
I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
You won the Super Bowl last year.
I have no idea.
Are you going to try to play the same way you did last season?
I do not have short-term memory loss.
Fires to
As
the
far as I'm
wideout.
concerned, this is my first season
And the
playing
opening
football in my
drive is
entire life.
stopped with an
How do you
interception.
feel about being the defending Super Bowl champion?
Interception, he'll take
You
it
won the
all
Super
the
Bowl
way.
last year.
Touchdown,
Are you going to
Cincinnati.
try to play the same way you did last season?
I do not remember. I have short-term memory loss.
As far as I'm concerned, this is my first season of playing football in my entire life. How do you feel about being the defending Super Bowl
I have
champion?
literally no idea what you're talking about.
You won the Super Bowl last year.
You can just see it. And then whatever we did last year, that's in the review now. And it doesn't matter. We're not defending nothing. We're not the defending champs. We're the 2024 World Champs. That's it. We're not defending. Sorry. We're not. So I don't like hearing like, oh, we're the defending champions. We're not defending nothing. We just won the title. And now we've got to go win it again. Prove it all over again. And that's the mentality this team is going to have. So it's very simple, right? Every team has a one-year expiration. 2024 Philadelphia Eagles were a great team. That team no longer exists, right? It's in the history books. There's guys still here. That team is no longer here. It's 2025 Philadelphia Eagles. Right now, we lose nothing. We were 0-0. We're whatever we did last year, that's in the review mirror, and that doesn't matter anymore. We're not defending nothing. We're not the defending champs. For the 2024 World Champs, that's it. We're not defending. Sorry, we're not. So I don't like hearing like, oh, we're the defending champions. We're not defending nothing. We just won the title. And now we've got to go win it again. Prove it all over again. And that's the mentality of this team. Look, 6 minutes from our hotel. So just like, it's not my price. It's going to make it. This shouldn't hurt me. It's not my price. Which day when I was sometimes in today's NFL football profession.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started.
To tell me, and you're just telling me now.
He'll start to return inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there.
There's like a note of somebody skipping something.
Every year they get their Valentine's Day boxes. Don't you feel if I told you that Walmart Express could deliver in a
Hey, y'all remember Tink went to the
Dropping back, it's Gus Meyer. He's going to go for a big one. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He'll try to take it back. If that's setting the tone, then the tone is screeching nasty fingernails on the biggest chalkboard in the world.
But I like it. You're throwing on the first play of the game, right? You're trying to be aggressive. You're trying to send a message to the defense that you're going to take shots and you're going to push the football down the field. But come on, man. I mean, you practiced the opening play for this game all week long. You've executed it in practice. Didn't look like that this week.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. line. And he rolls through the end zone for a touchdown. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It did, Reese. You've got to make great field position count. You've got opportunities. You got to pay it off. The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They got the ball in great field position, and 2 plays and into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And here's the return. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back.
This is obviously not a...
Upside down, like, yo, this song was made for women. But men took this is our song. I don't care what you say. When you play this song, bet you sing it. Yo, this song was made for women. Men took it. This is our song. I don't care what you say. When you play this song, bet you men singing it. Shape of fun.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Indiana Hoosiers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Looking for the goal line. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. On the option. Now the toss.
Slow.
Coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
And he makes the extra point.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Quick toss. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line. And the Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. A little screen to the running back. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. First and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Singleton. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal. Touchdown, Indiana! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got...
Just stays in place.
Any right way, so simple as that. That's all I gotta say. Nobody knows that.
Big beat that you do today. Right now, you. Okay. Do you think Lily's gonna end up with Rather Joe and Sally? Yeah.
Either of us?
People want you to see this. This is the ring that she got proposed to. What do you think this? This is Melly. This is her ring.
Jim Conrad's Jim. I think it's how many times has this kid come?
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
I must have found myself praying to God like, hey, you give me that one girl. And he said,
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
I said, Lord.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Making side adjustments here. Gonna swing it on second down.
Hey.
Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Alabama!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver receiver. The timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense in press coverage. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's on target and complete. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. 1st and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with the point after. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Makes the grab right along the sideline for the 2-point conversion.
That's what we all y'all believe.
Anything out. I'm telling you, trying to get you to lock in. I know it's easy, bro. Let's say when we start getting into this work and start training a little bit, we're doing this into it, we're doing this into it, then we're going here. I'm going to trust you today. See what's going on. That's what we are. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? It's whatever. I understand you have this. I know that, look, bro. I'm trying to teach y'all. Let's go there this time. Oh, you see it? You watch my eyes. See that? That's what I did. Now you try again. Right now. Look. See, you hold it out there. When you got it like that, you can hold it. Y'all like that. Y'all got to bring it around. You got it. You got it. You can frame it. So we're going to do the frame drill. This whole time, frame it. Don't even tuck it. Don't even tuck it. Run it down the line like this. Yeah. Tuck it. I'm going to it the whole time. I want to see what really got here. I thought you knew they was there this time. Oh, you see it? You watch my eye. I understand you. I thought you knew they was there this time. Oh, you see it? I understand you. I thought you knew they was there this time. Oh, you see it? You watch my eye. Oh. See that? That's what I did. Now you try again. Right now. Look. See when you hold it right there. When you got it like that, you can hold it. Y'all like that.
境界。
Practice tough to each side. This is gonna help y'all. That's perfect. You see, I gotta reach out to get that. Let's go. Nice. Stand out there and reach out to get the ball. Even if it's right there, so frame the ball. They can take shit out there. It ain't gonna be perfect. Shoulder. Boom. See right there? You wanna make sure your hand placement is still good. Getting the ball on places like this and getting it right there.
Can you do the double tap?
Right away. With the double tap, yeah, go around. Yep. Right away. No, you go.
Kids be these days.
2D, 2 offers. Come on, take it. Show me you got control. I ain't gonna see you step off that. It look good. Sometimes Show me you got control. I ain't gonna see you to both that. It look good. We're gonna shit into your pocket. The reason why they never left the ball. Sometimes they never left the ball. Hey, you see you trying to come back to it? Where you going? You just that way. Show me you got control. She said both that. It look good. Can he do it longer? Show me you got control. She said both that. It look good. Never left the ball. Never left the ball. Show me you got control. I ain't gonna see you to both of that. It look good.
Just showed y'all how to move.
Today, a friendly or perhaps not so friendly battle in the Yellowhammer State that will resonate from the Tennessee River Valley to the Wiregrass. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the South Alabama Jaguars, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Jaguars will kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Wasting no time taking a shot. Snatches it on the right. Here he goes. Touchdown time. He got loose and it was lights out after that.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That one's going to get a little star mark decided on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll try the run. Oh, they knock it free. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. I don't know if it was. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Jaguars send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch right at the 50. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The inside handoff. Running into the open space. There he goes. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. And the Jaguars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here comes the Heat. And the Heat gets there. And they get it down at the 14-yard line.
And this has not been a good start for this offense. Like, this whole team, actually, they already found themselves in a big hole. They're already trailing. They're going to need to throw the football, and you're going to have to protect your guy. This protection has to be better so he can make more plays.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives live? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes that Alabama offense. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. This offense has it with really good field position. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. On the move, he fires. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
No panic and hesitation by the defense on that play. First off, nice job getting some pressure, flushing the quarterback out to his left, and even a better job in the back end covering after that scramble play.
Back backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Buying some time. He turns it loose to the left. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
He throws one to the left. Touchdown, Alabama! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the 2nd quarter yet, and this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, defensively, we have none.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been...
And the quarterback hauled up to and sacked at the 12. And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
Yeah, it's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
The Jaguars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you, because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quick release on the RPO. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. The Jaguars will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Showing the arm strength to the left. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Bama! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And the Jaguars line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Steps away. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too, and that time, that was a great play call defensively.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. He might want another play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown time! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on 3rd down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Allen. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. The Jaguars have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Going to have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He leaves it with his back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they swarm him under.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the 1st down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down and shoot. And I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
The Jaguars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They bring the punter onto the field now. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's a heat. He'll throw it. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback extends the play. A strike downfield. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Moving away from pressure. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
And man, 3 plays into this drive, and it's apparent what this offense wants to do. They're going to take shots down the field. They're going to be aggressive.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Turning it on. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got rid of it just in time. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you've got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Jaguars will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes that Alabama offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done it.
Throws toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Touchdown, Alabama! And they take it in for 6 more points. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. He's got it on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Lee. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Jaguars will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Now on the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Going for it all. He's got it inside the 25. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
And this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. On the run, it's Lee. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
Now, what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play. And the big...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And I bet The frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. The Jaguars will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and...
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one.
I just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there, they're not able to get this guy going yet. That's got to change as this game goes on.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Trying play action. Bring in the heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
The defense puts the exclamation point of the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Sets up the screen. He's loose. Looks as if they might have that screen really set up, but he'll be stopped short of the marker. It's 4th down.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop it. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And the offense comes up short on third down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on fourth down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety of all kinds of things. Now it's just about how they want to finish.
The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here. The official says no good. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Going right to work up top. Unloads to the right. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Taylor has it. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And this offense comes out first down, tries to run the football, no answer. Second down, they go for the pass, they give up the sack. This defense on point early in the football game with 2.
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get it.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. When you play in a place like Alabama, you have to live up to the legacy of the Jonathan Allens, the Deron Haynes, the Marcel Darius is when you play on that defensive front.
And the funny thing is, Reese, I can keep going. Quentin Williams, Will Anderson, like the list goes on and on and on. Just elite-level recruiting on the defensive line, on the edge, is how they built this dynasty at Alabama.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He wants to take the top off. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Penn State!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Sort of lost it in the sun and muffed it. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He goes down for a loss on the return. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and Devontae Smith. Like, we could just keep going on guy after guy after guy that they had that wore that uniform that was a big-time elite playmaker on the outside.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bama!
Yeah, and listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see You got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll go to the toss, finding open areas. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
You know, I know that wasn't a big gainer, but that's going to set some stuff up later for this offense. Trying to run the football and get it established is huge because play-action pass is a big part of what they try to do when they're throwing the ball.
The throw. Fires to the big fella. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Yeah, I'm so impressed watching this guy run the football. And I'll tell you, I think Joe Paterno would have loved this guy in his offense, too. His teams always prided themselves on being able to run the football, right? Be more physical than the opponent. This guy has the ability to just wear defenses down. So hard to stop.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. And the Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He'll get rid of it. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. The give is to Taylor. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Knight. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home.
A shot toward the end zone. Picked off to stop the threat. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And back to the air on 2nd down. And
pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job on the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Running behind that left side. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
To the air, it's Knight. Quarterback adapting. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. On fourth down, looking to pass. Going for it all. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on fourth down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI, and as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
Unloads it left. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
I'll tell you something. In college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere. An absolute ball.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
He'll pull it down and run. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to throw, it's Knight. Pocket breaking down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
Oh, he had it, the deep ball. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Oh, he's going to go up top. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. He fires to the left side. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots, so they're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
On third down, going up top. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Right down the middle. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Wants to keep it in the air. He's going to throw deep right side. Makes the grab inside the 30. Off and running. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown time. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. DB's right up on the receivers. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Coming out aggressively. It's caught. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive, maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down, first play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. And that's exactly what happened.
Wide open spaces. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Oh, this has disaster written all over it, and down he goes. A huge loss. I mean, that single play can flip the field. And the Blue Hens now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Looking down the left side. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Blue Hens!
That is so hard to defend. QB wants to make a play from the pocket, but does a great job escaping to his left, eyes down the field. Palmer, he looked like a young, athletic Jesse Palmer, getting outside the pocket and throwing a dime.
I would have torn my ACL if I had tried to roll out to my left like that in my playing days, but how about this quarterback keeping his eyes downfield, never quitting on the play, and finding a viable option and delivering an accurate throw so that he could advance it after the catch and take it all the way into the end zone.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Looking deep down the right side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
And that's something this offense is going to try to do in this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage. That's how they're going to attack this defense.
Back to pass on second down. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now sliding to his left. Run out of bounds, they'll spot him at the 24.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
The Blue Hens in the hurry up. To the ground, he's got it again. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. They've been running it, but now the pass. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions.
Touchdown, Delaware! A great catch and run for 6.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. from inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Might be changing the route. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. The sweet feet buy a little time. Looking for his man in the middle. And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
From the gun on third down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And how do you counteract all the speed you have in college football? You chase the quarterback and the skill position guys with faster guys. You bring in more DBs. You bring them down the box. You get them near the line of scrimmage so they can make big plays with their fast speed in the backfield.
On fourth down, going to the air. He's going to fire to the left. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The corners are walked up tight. Under fire. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts up front. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line. Guys that can be versatile and line up in different positions, but create havoc in the backfield. And that's what this guy has been able to do throughout his career.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going up top. Intercepted to stop the threat. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll run for it.
Yeah, 4th and inches, midfield. Go ahead. Go for it. I love the play call by the head coach. Trust your offensive line to get some movement out front. Let's keep this drive going.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Starts to scramble to the left. Heaves it deep. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one...
Grabs it over the 25 in stride. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. And after that pitching catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the 1st half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll make some adjustments. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Alabama!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double-checking to make sure. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Underwood. He lets one fly deep. Catch inside the 25. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Might be looking to run. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. They'll run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Blue Hens!
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. The offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He rifles one deep to the left. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Pulls it in on the left. Thought for a minute they were going to turn that into a score. They get the big play, but time runs out here in the half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Blue Hens can really attack on this 2nd and short. Trying to get behind the defense. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Yeah, and the QB tried to use some touch. Let that thing hang up in the air. But when you hang it up over the middle of the field, the defenders have a lot of time to go and try to get it and make a play. A lot of guys near the football. Nice job by the defense being in great position.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. that could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Gonna take a shot. Got it in stride at the 15. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The Blue Hens look to keep this drive humming. From the red zone, looking for a man. Starting to feel a little pressure. Slings it downfield. Complete downfield.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great.
Touchdown, Delaware. They take the lead with the 6. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Shoots it to the left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback making checks. On third down, he drops to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Just keeps swinging it. He'll take another shot here. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
Powers through the defender. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Underwood. Using his feet to buy time. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
And it's not a surprise who they're throwing the ball down the field to. I mean, he's already had a great day. They're going to feature him because he makes plays over and over again. And then trying to take another shot to him down the field. If I'm the defense, man, I'm focusing on that guy. He's made too many big plays today.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Pressure coming. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down. I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations. And you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't.
Fires one high and deep. And this one will be ruled incomplete. Made the catch, but just couldn't stay in bounds.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this 3rd down play. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds the tight end. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Alabama quickly back to the line.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's going to run it. This defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short game. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. Bought a little time, lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it, time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays, now 3rd down. Stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. And the Blue Hens will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
He's going up top here late in the game. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. Guys, the Delaware offense going back to work. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage.
Oh, he's got some space. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the fourth quarter inside of the game.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He splits the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires left. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Fires to the wideout. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. The toss to the right. And he's brought down in the backfield as they throw him in reverse. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
To elevate your style means to wear what you feel most confident and comfortable with. And I know that I look good, that I feel good.
Status first time. It's not the first time. It's just his first time.
Oh my god, I have nothing else to do on here. That's so much for solo.
We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Golden Bears will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. He might want another play. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Alabama pushing the tempo. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years. And it's not just run, it's not just eat clock. It is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Throwing on the run. Snags it inside the 20. And it's a fumble after that huge gain. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown!
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late. What a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They're testing the right side here. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front. And as a result, they lose yardage.
They're going to test the right side with this one. Turning on the Jets. He has the first and still on his feet. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Nimrod. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Golden Bears are facing third and inches. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
Yeah, and I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The pitch. Nice move to pick up yardage. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's just slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown time. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Nimrod. They make the stop, trying to pick up. A little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Golden Bears in a good spot here with second and short. Grabbed behind the line. It's good. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, this defense defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes the catch at the 45. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the ball squirts out, keeping their own end. And not much else could go wrong. A defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on.
And how about this defense? Pinning their ears back, being aggressive near the goal line. They could smell it, maybe trying to get the safety, but even better, force the fumble, fall on top of it. Touchdown for this defense.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 28-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. The kickoff team just about set to go, and that defense is eager to get back out there after the scoop and score. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the run, fires downfield. It's caught out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. Looking downfield on first down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Behind the chains now on second and long. time it's complete. And the runner is down, and so is a flag. We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. The Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
We might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. They just keep firing. Unleashes one. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
And the Golden Bears decide to punt it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They'll start this drive at their own 48.
Find guys for corners.
Looking
Can you also
downfield, it's Nussmeier. Showing the arm strength down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Lets it fly. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. And the offense grateful for that penalty if they can just move it 1 more yard to get it in. They're going to run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Going for 6. Touchdown, Alabama! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive of the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He's got it near midfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Here comes that Alabama offense. They have it once again in spectacular field position. Cashed in the last time and even better this time around. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time, they'll crank it up from inside the red zone. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
2nd down after that incompletion. Looking to fire. He slings it deep to the left. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's the problem when you get in 2nd and forever. The defense knows. They make you one-dimensional. They know you're going to take shots down the field. They stay deep. They break on the football, and they take advantage of the opportunity.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Leaves it with the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Off play action. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize on getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
Man, interesting play call on 3rd and long. I think we're thinking pass and which matchup do they try to exploit, and they try to sneak a run in there, and the play's fine. I mean, they run the option very unsuccessfully, small gain, and now we got 4th down.
And the Golden Bears will line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the right. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. I'm not really sure what the thought process here is other than just trying to troll them by not running a play. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. And that penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to smack it to the ground. Great place to start for this offense. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. There's the pressure. He'll try to do it himself. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, just nowhere to go there. And it started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it. So he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, and give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Makes the grab on the left. They would not let him get. They'll try to put points on the board with a field goal to start this fourth quarter. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Here comes that Alabama offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here comes that Alabama offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Here comes that Alabama offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Here comes that Alabama offense. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. The Crimson Tide pinned deep in their own end, trying to find a little breathing room. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. Here comes that Alabama offense.
Get set, get set.
Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
Ready, set. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Let's see what they've got on second down. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake. This time on target. Across the 25, he's got room. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll line up for a second down play. And the quarterback takes a knee. They might want to find a way to put it in drive and go forward. It's 3rd and 16.
Number 25, on to kick it away.
Punt is on its way. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this with Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward. And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment, because today, oof, it was not a good day.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll rely on running behind the big left tackle here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
The Golden Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gives it on the option. Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker, his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him. Made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
And the Golden Bears need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Got his man to the left. It's a seam wide open. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
For the offense.
The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Let's go, let's go.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
And the Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He'll pull it on the read. Finds a little space. There he goes! And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
They're setting up the screen. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Thank you.